Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're here in the Argentina again. The most interesting places. We have a quest here today. We're gonna take it. This is Gidwin Gold Braids.
You got my attention.
Terranar and I heard stories about the invasion of Ice Crown Citadel from all the way out in Plaguelands, but he's got it all wrong. The elf thinks there were more Ebon Blade commanders than Argent Crusade in the Ashen Verdict. He's completely daft. Obviously, there were more paladins. Would you go poke around Ice Crown Citadel and find me some proof? I'm sick of arguing with him. Alright, find 8 frostbitten taverns. Optionally acquire the Ebon Banner.
See you soon.
With perseverance, strength. Anubala Belorialon.
Alright, here we are in Ice Crown Citadel. Looking for taverns.
Hey there.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people.
Goes there.
Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice Crown Citadel begins now!
You now stand upon the hallowed ground of the Scourge. The light won't protect you here, Paladin. Nothing will protect you.
Arthas! I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
You could have been my greatest champion, Fordring. A force of darkness that would wash over this world and deliver it into a new age of strife. But that honor is no longer yours. Soon, I will have a new champion. The breaking of this one, Master's sanctum, has been disturbed. I have committed upon his soul. He has resisted for so long, but he will bow down before his king soon. Never! I will never serve you! In the end, you will all serve me. The paladin still lives? Is it possible, High Lord? Could he have survived?
The power of the light knows no bounds, Sarfang. His soul is under great strain, but he lives. For now.
We must save him. If
The
we rescue
Master's
Bolvar
sanctum
Fordragon,
has been
we may quell the
disturbed.
unrest between the Alliance and the Horde. Arms goes now clear. The Lich King will answer for his crimes, and we will save High Lord Bolvar Fordragon. Korkron, prepare Orgrim's hammer for its final voyage. Champions, our gunship will find a point to dock on the upper reaches of the citadel. Meet us there.
This is the beginning and the end, mortals. None may enter the Master's sanctum.
See the Ebon Blade banner. Should be something sort of like that. Sort of like these. But this is outside of the bounds of the quest area, so... I just don't want to collect all 8 before I get it.
The scattered ice will wash over this world as a swarm of death and destruction.
There it is.
You have found your way here, because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blood. You can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud, and grasp where true power lies. Fix your eyes upon your crude hands. The sinew, the soft meat, the dark blood coursing within. It is a weakness, a crippling flaw, a joke played by the creators upon their own creations. The sooner you come to accept your condition as a defect, what? Enough! I see I must take matters into my own hands!
Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How is everybody doing today? I hope well. not, I hope it gets better.
Thank the spirits for you, brothers and sisters. The Skybreaker has already left. Quickly now, Orgrim's hammer. Yeah.
Gosh, brave warriors. The Alliance is in great number. Captain Sarthing will be pleased to see you aboard Orgrim's hammer. In haste, we will secure the enemy until you are ready for takeoff. Orgrim's hammer infantry, hold position.
Just one-shot everything in here. Not even at max level yet.
I
this is super
am
old content.
Sarthing, brother of Broxigar.
Hey, Sarfang, you look real different in the future. You're standing really tall in the future. Orgrimmar must have got like a chiropractor or something.
Rise up, sons and daughters of the Horde! Today we battle a hated enemy of the Horde! Loktar Ogar! Korkron, take us out! What is that? Something approaching in the distance. Marines! Sergeants! Attack! You answered, you dare board my ship? Your death will come swiftly. You will know our business soon. Korkron, annihilate them!
Wow, that gun part must scale with your damage because it just skipped the entire fight. Hey, welcome to the stream.
I serve the Horde.
Korkron,
Will you
move
die
out.
in battle
Champions, watch your
against a
backs.
hated
The
enemy?
scourge have been
Join me, Father. Join me, and we will crush this world in the name of the Scourge, for the glory of the Lich King.
I'm playing World of Warcraft.
My boy died at the Wrathgate. I am here only to collect his body.
Stubborn and old. What chance do you have? I am stronger and more powerful than you ever were.
We named him Dranosh. It means Heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I fulfill that promise.
Pathetic old orc. Come then, heroes. Come and face the might of the Scourge. By the I am released.
Are you familiar with World of Warcraft? It's not like
You will have a proper ceremony in Nagrand, next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
it's from a small game studio called Blizzard. They're not small. Everyone knows who they are. Most people do. I don't know if everybody does.
Honor young heroes, no matter how dire the battle. Never forsake it.
Okay.
By the light! The transporter worked!
I can feel the
Today
Lich King
certainly
reaching
is
out,
your day.
watching us. No! You keep stinking! You pay!
It's been a while since I've run this raid.
You cannot escape us.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Surprised I've never collected these before. I guess I've never come through here on a warrior before, so... Huh. So I'm collecting a lot of appearances that I haven't collected before because you
Good
couldn't...
news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime pipes!
You couldn't collect appearances for gear that you couldn't equip before. Oh, right, you have to open the valves.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again! Good news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime pipes! Good news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime pipes! Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again! Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
That is super annoying. Just on repeat. The Farnsworth parody. Professor Putricide. Hey, let's tell a request from someone I don't know. I mean, I don't really know how much that's really gonna help the algorithm. It's not that simple.
Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
What? Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Going through Ice Crown Citadel. I haven't been through here in a long time.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Oh hey, welcome back, Purple Rose. Thank you so much for the gold coin. That's awesome. Thank you.
Valenar will have his vengeance!
My queen, they come.
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today? I totally get the mirror in Shadowlands now.
You have
and
made an unwise
We were all
decision.
getting along. So, well.
Shadowlands is like a whole expansion made out of the Ice Crown raid.
Ready your arms, my Argent brothers. The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Enough idle banner! Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a traitor! Come! Your second death approaches! Miserable creatures! Die!
Please, please burn my remains. Let me live warm in the afterlife.
Her reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish Croc! You brought my reinforcements with you! Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in death!
No! No! Why was I denied a death by flame? You must all burn!
Come!
I'll draw her attacks. Return our brothers to their graves. Then help me bring her down. What have I done? No! I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress. You must press on and bring down Sindragosa. Loktar, champion.
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable. They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
Of the Green Dragon. Leave only bones and
You've done much in this war against the Scourge. May the light embrace you.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my
dangers
wounds.
that lie ahead. And do try to remain in one piece.
Well, this is a fight where the mechanic here is that you heal the dragon here. And since
opened a portal
I can't
into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Since I can't do that, I don't know if this is a fight that I can win. Green Dream Portal? Yeah, there's no way to win that fight. As a DPS, unless you have healing. Like if you're a druid or paladin, then you can absolutely do it. Okay, so back at the entrance, we go up the middle. If you've never been here before, this is where you fight the Lich King. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. Oh, I wonder if I can't progress because of that. But you could. There's a portal there that works. Use that. See where that takes me. Yeah, that's right. You go down the other portal. There's another series of bosses. I don't know if there's a way to progress through the raid without... I thought there was. I thought I've done this before, where failing this fight, you can still progress forward. That's an opinion. Why do you think that? Why do you think the weapon ruins the transmog? I think they go pretty well together. I think this could be either a fantasy or a sci-fi outfit. And Space Orc is... can absolutely be a thing.
Hasten the destruction of the Green Dragon. Leave only bones and sinew for the reanimation.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
You just let the enemies... end the fight? And see if it allows us to progress? Because I thought it was like... I thought it was something that you could fail.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within,
It's been a long time
heroes.
since I've done this. 8. Oh, gotcha. Elevator behind works. So if I go through the Emerald Portal and, like, reset the fight, does the elevator open, or do I just have to wait until...
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Doors are locked. Oh, right. Doors are locked because of the... There we go. Thanks for that. I completely forgot. That's how you do it. When you can't get through that fight. It's been a long time since since I've been in Ice Crown. Once I got invincible, I was like, no, I'm gonna gonna take a break from Ice Crown for a while.
Must not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly, stop them!
Is it a free solo player? Depends. I mean, not free. I mean, it has a monthly subscription, but you can also pay your subscription with WoW tokens in-game, but you have to buy those with gold, a lot of gold from the auction house. So, not free, I guess. You could trade your time to earn game in gold to pay for your subscription. Oh, wrong way. That's what I prefer to do. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. There's something satisfying about just the stacks of all the enemies at once.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
There's no level cap? No, the first level cap was level 60. But I do have the original version of the game on all the discs. I still have that copy. You can play for free up to level 20 if you don't want to pay for the subscription. And I mean, I suppose that there are areas of the game where you could farm at that level. But just so everybody knows, I have two streams going, one vertical, one horizontal, one on the shorts feed, and one just in the standard. You're not saying... Oh, you're saying that the game that he bought that was similar to World of Warcraft, he got to level 216? Interesting. And this... Do you remember the name of this game, or are you saying that this was World of Warcraft? Because... Oh, right on. You're watching both of them? Right on, thank you. Is it hacked? Whoops. Well, that's one shortcut. There we go. It was WoW, but had 0 cap? Interesting. So, it was like... I don't know, someone's private server or something? It's weird that it's that's an interesting story. Horde. Absolutely. Oh, are you asking the chat? Yeah, Horde or Alliance, chat. I have characters on both, but I've played Horde for years. I prefer Horde. I wish that you could pick your faction, so any characters that you made that were like originally Alliance characters, you could just switch them over without having to swap what group. For some people that are newer to the game, that really doesn't mean as much, because if you do the Dragonflight start, that they're trying to get away from that. They're trying to get away from the Horde versus Alliance narrative. You know, the thing that bums me out about the Midnight expansion is like there's like Horde banners everywhere, but yet there isn't a presence from the trolls, orcs. There's some Tauren, but they're all paladins. And I get that it's like the light that summoned people in this story, but also like you would think by the end of the campaign that they would have shown up. Oh, I have the horse already. Okay, I'm going to start the fight.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived.
That sucks, Fury God.
Down, Frostborn, and throw myself at your mercy, Fordring.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I wouldn't. No questions remain unanswered. No doubts linger. You are Azeroth's greatest champions. You overcame every challenge I laid before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught. Your unbridled fury. Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder. You trained them well.
Just skip the entire fight.
Fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands, exactly as I intended. intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting sacrifice. Watch now, as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the Scourge. They will shroud this world in chaos and destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands, and you will be the first to die. I delight in the irony.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
There's so much to do at max level. I'm not even max level on this character, but I do have a couple max level characters. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you joining us. Please be sure to give this stream a like.
By your hatred.
And subscribe if you haven't done so.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless Scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Bulva! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame seal my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill. This last act of service is mine. I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar with him. Now, go. Leave this place and never return.
Leave this place and never return. What did I get? Cool, the polearm. Interesting. I thought I had that one already, but I guess not. Nothing. Nothing exciting. So I'm going to use the key to the Arcanite. Key to the Arcanite. Key to the Argentina.
You're quiet. That's entirely unlike you.
Just thinking about our first venture for the Argent Crusade. Remember?
Of course I do. You ran off and got yourself captured.
And I almost lost my life for it. In a way.
There was no way I would have let them fashion a death knight out of you, Giddy. Never.
What? Have you ever spoken to any of the Ebonblade?
They're grim but focused, I suppose.
What would have become?
What's happening?
I think you remember.
I don't. But I do know this. When you're stricken with terrible circumstances, sometimes the only way to cope is to distract yourself. Keep yourself busy. And perhaps the reason they're so driven, so determined, perhaps they're just trying to forget what they've lost.
Somehow, I don't think they'd ever admit it, even if that's true. I'll always be grateful you were there for me, Tarnar.
The music. Cool. Cool banner. Blizz AI hallucinating. It's a pretty good one.
What needs bring you here?
I don't even care to open that. I don't want to even deal with those gems or any of this stuff. I'm just gonna sell it. I could sell all of that stuff on the auction house, I think, but I really don't want to take the time to put those particular old things up there, because sometimes they will just keep on rotating and coming back into my inventory, and then I have to repost them. So it's just better to. The cloth will sell, absolutely. The reagents.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, I got some gear tokens too.
Are you planning a purchase?
Actually, I'm gonna cancel that. I've been doing the crafting stuff on this character with alchemy. It's actually been helping a lot. As a warrior, having extra healing, those potions are really easy to make in midnight. Maybe, I don't know. Humans might be higher. But there are a lot of blood elves and void elves running around. More so than like night elves, though. Okay, I think the other stuff is all midnight stuff. I'm gonna keep it.
Treat.
Flasks always sell for quite a bit of gold, so that would that's the thing that I'm working towards. I have to figure out where the recipe comes from. Oh yeah, and I could do cooking. I have a bunch of the cooking supplies too. Oh, it despawned it. I didn't like that location. Does this count as a cooking fire? Let's find out.
Honoria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
Wait, did that even up my cooking skill at all? Yes, yeah, it did.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Not on this character. A Grand Feast. I have a character from Legion that can do that. Grand Feast, I think. No, this character is pretty new to me. New in general. This class is kind of new to me. I played a little bit of Warrior in the past, but kind of stayed away from Warrior. Not because I don't like the class. Crit and haste. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can purchase any new recipes. Because I've got my skill up a little bit.
Are you planning a purchase?
Quite a few things. What mount is
Treat
it?
my wares with care.
It's called the Red Flying Cloud. It comes from Pandaria? And it's pretty easy to unlock. Nowadays, it's even easier to unlock than it was back when the expansion was new, because now you can just fly around the map as soon as you get there. It's pretty easy to find all of the there's scrolls around the map. When you find all of them, then you unlock the disc. It's so much easier to collect pieces of armor now because you can just collect them as soon as you vend them. You don't have to equip them. And I might be able to send those to one of my other characters and whatnot, but I really don't care. I really don't care. I don't want to bog down my inventory or waste the time. Because, I mean, I can run it. I can run Ice Crown. It's so easy to run through Ice Crown now. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these. I don't even care. I already have the transmog I'm probably gonna stick with for a long time. I'm not gonna worry about gear from Ice Crown when I have a ton of that gear in my appearance
I proudly serve
collection
as
anyway.
Regent Lord. Aldiel Shalam.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halderon. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalian, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalian. Your family.
Family? Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly, but nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
Alright, before I take any of those quests, couple of the things I wanted to throw up on the auction house. Throw up on the auction. Post on the auction house.
Anaria Shala.
I thought that was the... Okay, never mind.
Return when you need more.
Sell that. Whoops. I do have a few of the Raider achievements. I have... What is it? The... Whatever this one is from... Ice Crown. Older achievements because I haven't played in a while. And life stuff prevented me from doing mini raids between certain time frames. Still able to play, but raids, especially like janky internet. Oh, good. They didn't go through the awkward dialogue again. Okay, good. Deepening the shadows.
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food? Anaria Shalom.
And just like yesterday, I'm just kind of gonna blast through all of these quests because I'm just leveling this character, trying to get to level 90. That way I can do the gear grind. I really want to get to any one of the set pieces, because I know I could look it up on Wowhead, but I haven't, because I just want to look at it myself without I want it to be kind of a surprise to me and adapt, see how I adapt to whatever the set is for Arms Warrior.
May my goods serve you well. With perseverance, strength. May the eternal sun guide you.
I didn't say I selected the say nothing option, and they said you might be right. Thank you, champion. I said nothing.
Baladash Malanore.
Say nothing.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Coming! Glory to the Sindori. Sun, chase your shadow.
With perseverance, strength. Shorel Aran.
My orc? Yeah, my orc is an upright orc. That's right. That is right.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. We are the wrath of the Sunwell. Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Taint.
We endure. Aldiel Shalah.
Sinu Amanori.
Ain't right.
Anubala Belorealan.
Yeah, I don't like it either, but the NPC shuts down there. Why are the Alliance here?
The Void won't fight fair.
But here they are. Trying to help. The High Exarch trying to do better, but also failing at the same time.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonce's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Erator.
Oh my god, I just noticed Lorthamar's earrings. How many earrings he has. I didn't think he had that many earrings in the cutscene. But maybe it's new. Maybe he's making a fashion statement.
I serve Silvermoon. It would be unwise to oppose us.
What I do, I do.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. We will accomplish much together. Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
That's interesting. Because we ended up going with Herondar after Eversong Woods, as is the linear order. It's taking us right into Erator's journey. Where is Erator? Oh. Look at the quest markers. Big bright on the mini-map there.
What do you want? Okay then. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Vial of Eversong Oddities. Cool. Increases alchemy knowledge.
Good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. Light bless you, friend.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Huh. Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Oh. He was done talking.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
I will be streaming tomorrow. I will absolutely be streaming tomorrow, yes.
Well met. Stay on course.
I try to start
Everyone
around 3
deserves
p.m.
compassion. Everyone.
Eastern time? Eastern time. 3 p.m. Pacific time?
I will always
That's
try.
6 p.m. Eastern time.
Do you have something to report?
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
This Tia thing.
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
I really appreciate you joining the stream, though. Thank you so much.
Welcome, welcome. Come here, come.
Get plenty of rest. Hopefully, it is good sleep. Hey, see you tomorrow.
I have found my purpose to serve.
And everyone else, I'm still streaming. So we'll be here for quite a while. Because this is just the beginning of my day.
Another time.
Oh, right. We have to...
You need your big sister's help? Just say the word.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
In my heart.
Sometimes the quest items show up next to the quest rather than like interacting with the person you need to, but usually it's actual objects in the world. So like if it's a person, it makes sense that you can't just interact because they want to give you the option to talk to them. And since we're blasting through this, and I have read through this on stream before, we're just gonna keep pushing through. Prophet Velen.
The battle is lost.
situation?
Should the Sunwell
Want any
fall,
juice?
we have no way to stop the devouring host.
What can I do?
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? The past will haunt you. The only thing under your control is how you feel. Light bless you, friend.
We can stay a while and listen. Let's go ahead and do that.
You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's void storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So, you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day, when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world, or yourself, for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. We will accomplish much together. To Light's hope, to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Alright, to Light's Hope Chapel.
Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
At your service. We will prevail. Walk always in the light.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
All right then.
If I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my I'd fall to rage and wrath. Alright, these guys are pretty easy. Gather up a bunch of them. I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
We're still only at 60%. Hey everybody, I just wanted to say thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you watching the stream. Please be sure to give us a like and subscribe if you haven't done so you can see when we go live next.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
I like his, whatever this is around his neck, attached to the cloak. Cowl, part of the cloak. Goes around the neck. You don't see that all the time. It's probably whatever chest armor it is attached to that.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Huh, I wonder if it'll be in the trading post at some point. Oh, I still have to turn in that quest to him.
We will prevail. You can always count on me.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Why do you want to? Some of them have made questionable decisions. This is Vindicator Marad's meditation crystal.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Oh yeah, he's gonna just tell you what it all is.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Crom.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit. I forgot that statue was here.
Terralion. He's still alive and he has a statue in here.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand. At your service. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Weird. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them. We will accomplish much together. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
To the Scarlet Monastery. You can see its steeple from here. there's an ice cream truck going by. You might be able to hear it.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eratritor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears. The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Yeah? Is there anything else?
Light bless you, friend. We can fix our mistakes.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
So the time has come to die for the Crusade! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Alright, almost done with this quest. Almost there.
Disturb my communion.
Cool, that was it.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Erator, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. We will accomplish much together. The past will haunt you. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. Light bless you, friend.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Okay, Erator said it. He can't face them in the Sunwell right now. I'm gonna take a short break, refill my coffee, stretch my legs, that sort of thing. And we're gonna set up here. It's a lovely view.
Sinua Minore. Sun.
Huh. Interesting.
Glory to the Sindorai. We...
Alright, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Maybe less than that. Stick around. Like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't done so. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Top my water off. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back, everyone. I really appreciate you watching. Thanks for sticking around. Turning in the quest, Infusion of Hope.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Light bless you, friend. The past will haunt you, Erator. I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Erator.
Alright.
We will accomplish much together.
You can't stay a while and listen for that one.
I appreciate your concerns, Korath. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Anu Belore de la Na. We will have just...
Are you ready? Let's go! I'll see you again soon, right? Well met. Duty calls.
I have found my purpose, to serve others by following Tyr.
Give the remaining relics to Velen.
We welcome your help. Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe, for now. We can fix our mistakes. I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. Help is always appreciated. Look for me among those in need. Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Eratritor can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Something need doing? Yes.
Peace, friend. Be careful.
Zug Zug.
Greetings, traveler. May the eternal sun shine up. Look, Tom.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival. What you want?
What can I help you with? Victory!
Yeah, just pushing through these quests as quickly as possible. Trying to level up quickly. One second. There was a sound. The cats. I need to go check on them 1 second. I'll be right back. Huh. Weird. It's nothing to miss.
What do you need? Be safe. What can I help you with? Forward.
The light guides us. Help however you can.
What are you looking for? May
I'm grateful for your assistance. Hunger and poverty are the discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Eratritor and I will prepare the forge. Help is always appreciated.
Like this guy's face paint. His wall paint.
Look for me.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Eratritor? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. The light guides us. I'm grateful for your assistance.
We will accomplish much together. The past will haunt. I must now steal Eratritor and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
We can fix our mistakes.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Light bless you, friend. We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
You must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments and divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer. For Stromgarde!
Go with honor and mercy. Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war, while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Oh, I don't need that at all.
My father, Turalyon, fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory. This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
My best mount? My best mount. That's... oof. I have a lot of mounts. Best is really subjective to what character I'm running. I like to fit the mount to the theme that I'm going for, so best is now we could break it down to like rarest mount, what my rarest mount is, but I'm not sure which one exactly that is. I have a couple that are really rare drops. Probably the rarest one that I have is the turtle, which is really slow ground mount, but it is an aquatic mount anywhere in the game in that it moves faster underwater. It's probably the rarest. Invincible.
Yeah.
This one I got recently, and apparently it has a very, very low drop rate. It's also a ground mount. It's mount special animation. It's really fun. This one's kind of fun too. Bat mounts are kind of rare. I like the bat mounts. They're
The
fun.
Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Good to see you here, champion. Taking a well-deserved rest, I see.
But I have a lot of mounts.
Until we meet again.
Oh good, this is an alert area. That means I can open up the page without the game completely crashing on me. And Tauren Charhound, this one's kind of fun. Kind of spooky. Let's see, I have the green proto-drake. This is a pretty rare mount. Took me 2.5 years of farming for this. Comes from a very specific faction in Northrend that if you don't pick the right faction on that particular character, you miss the opportunity to purchase the eggs that this comes from. This sold on the black market auction house for what was it, 1 million gold, 2 million gold the other day. Bright emerald green proto drake. It's very fun. It's really cool. But yeah, you rep farm for a particular faction in Northrend, and then you can buy the eggs when you're honored, and then they hatch every 3 days. You open the egg, it has a chance of spawning, and it took 2.5 years for me. But it's pretty easy now to farm the rep for them, so it's pretty easy to have multiple characters, so doing that isn't as difficult because you can just have a bunch of different characters doing the same thing, but it's still a long it's still a long grind for most. Let's see, I have the Dark Phoenix. That's kind of cool. It's not Ashes of Alar, but it's still fun. And it's purple. So if you like purple. This one's kind of fun. It's a this one's pretty rare. This is a verdant skitterfly. It's a giant grasshopper, like dragonfly-esque thing. Yeah, dragonfly, I guess that's the better descriptor. It's a giant dragonfly from Dragon Isles. Dragonfly from Dragon Isles. Totally makes sense, doesn't it?
Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier. At ease, soldier. Speak, and fill your tankard with me, old friend. What do you need? May your blades never dull.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
So yeah, I also have the Violet Spellwing. This was one that was temporarily was a temporary mount and then temporarily re-released in Legion Remix. So if you did the heroic raid in Taurus, then you got this thing. I like this mount. It's really fun. It's kind of trippy. See, I have a bunch of really interesting mounts. Ironbound Proto Drake. This one's really cool. Onyx the Onyx Cloud Serpent from the Rep Grind. The Shadowpan and Vindaria. I mean, I have 298 mounts. 2 more and I get my 300th achievement mount. Which I don't know what that is anymore. Remember? 2 more? Wow, that's it? It's been a while since I've looked at this, so... Hang on, let me see if I can inch this over. Oh, it does it the wrong way. Dang it. Can't get it to... Yeah, in the collections it pushes the tabs over, unfortunately. So I could mount up to show them. This one was just in the trading posts last month. This one's also from Legion. Fellfire Hawk. This is one of the achievement mounts. Pretty sure. Bright. Didn't realize how bright it was. It's sort of the Proto Drake animations, but it's a giant bird. Instead of a dragon. The warrior exclusive Legion variant of the Warworm, the Fell-Scorned Warworm. Also the Proto Drake. Model. Hellfire Infernal. It's the red one. It's the cherry flavor. You got your lime green and cherry red. This is from Glory of the Ice Crown Raider, not the Infernal. That's from Legion. This is from Glory of the Ice Crown Raider. Bone. Drake. Yeah, this one's kind of fun. This is also from an achievement. One. I think it's 150 mounts. It's just a kite as a mount. Or a glider, if you will. But you stand on top of it similarly to the cloud mount I've been using. This is also from the trading post, but it's kind of interesting. It's a giant scarab. Jeweled sapphire scarab. I haven't actually used this mount. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. This one's kind of rare. It's a fox mount. It's a ground mount. You have to get a particular item to start the quest. You have to go through the quest line to get it. Long forgotten hippogriff. Purple hippogriff. Also from Legion. Pretty sure. prize turkey mount. Goofy mount. That also came from the trading post. The trading post has some really funny mounts. Let's see, retrained Skyraiser. There are a bunch of different variants of this, but the blue one is kind of interesting. And I have the rusted Proto-Drake, the Glory of the Old War Raider achievement mount. Shackle Urzul. Spooky looking creature. Multiple faces. It is truly an eldritch nightmare. It is gross. Doesn't really have the wing capacity to fly yet. Here it's going, flying. Spooky twig arms keeps it in the air. That's This is a fairly new one, Silvermoon's Arcane Defender. Yeah, I have a lot of mounts. A lot of interesting mounts. But the thing is, like, I don't really think about the number. That's why I was so surprised when I saw that it was at 298, because I feel like I just got the achievement for the 250. Went super quick. This one. It's pretty fun. Spirit. Reindeer spirit, elk spirit, or whatever this is. Reindeer? Yeah, it looks like a reindeer. Reindeer spirit mount. Really cool. It looks really cool with the skywriting. The spring harvest hog. Look at this thing. So strong. Undercity Plague Bat. You might still be able to get this, I'm not sure. If you go do Battle for Azeroth, I think you get this in doing the Undercity storyline stuff that happens early on in that. Or maybe it was from the event, I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't done that content in a long time. Valarjar Stormwing. This guy's kind of cool. An axe beak dragon. And then this one you unlock when you unlock the Zandalari trolls. As playable. Oh my gosh. Top rare mounts that I own that I like Invincible. Invincible's really fun. Invincible just looks really good, really well designed. It holds up today very well in terms of its visuals. Like, they did a really good job on this mount. It does start to look muddy the closer you get, but like far away, at like even at this range, it looks pretty decent when Erator's mount isn't flapping me in the face. And I really like this one. I just got this one the other day. And it has a pretty low drop rate. But it's a ground mount, so, you know, only place I'd probably use this would be in Battlegrounds. Be a pretty fun Battlegrounds mount. Or if you're doing a slow playthrough, ground mount playthrough of any of the expansions or the current one. That can always be fun. A fun way to see the game. Oh, the ancient salamander. This is from Dragonflight. This is a newer mount. Comes from the end game area where you would do dailies and rep grind for the Veldraken. You can still go do that stuff to this day, but the bosses have a rare chance of dropping certain mounts, and this one dropped for me just a few days ago, actually. It's a really cool mount special animation. I love that. It jumps out of frame on the vertical. There's so many mounts in the game now. Oh, let's see. What's another one that I have that's kind of fun that's just a ground mount? Okay, good. I'm not filtering any of them out. Let's filter out the flying mounts. Got this one. This is from Warlords of Draenor. Corehound mount. There are a lot of mounts that I like that I don't use because they're kind of big and bulky, and some doorways this guy can't even get through, so it's like, what's the point? Yeah. This is Midnight currently that I'm playing. This is Erator's storyline. Erator kind of jumps around a little bit around the Eastern Kingdoms here, and then I think it wraps up with the Argentina where we started the stream today. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why we're all the way in the Molten Core region. But I like to match my mounts to the theme of the character that I'm running. So I don't really have a favorite per se. I mean, there are some mounts that I just gravitate towards using sometimes, like when I'm not on stream, I'll use Invincible a lot. But the Flying Cloud looks really good, and it helps the environment stand out a little bit because it's doesn't take away from any of the visuals.
Always welcome at my side. Dabu.
And I'm just blasting through these quests
the orcs in the
because
mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
I'm just blasting through these quests because I've gone through this before on stream and read the quests, and then I've gone through it before and also read the quests.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
Well, they've got the orc heritage armor on. That's what that orc guy was wearing.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
The range on that demolish is so good. What is it? 10 yards.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
No. This is a two-hand weapon. Yeah. So this sword is a two-hand weapon. You get it via the gnome start You make a gnome warrior, and I think you can still unlock it, but it's a two-hand weapon. I think the only weapon appearances that you can override are the Legion artifact weapons. Those are the only ones that you can override a weapon appearance. Like if you have a, for example, like if you are playing on a druid, guardian druid, and you have a staff or polearm or whatever, you can transmog that to the claws of Ursoc. It's kind of glitchy, and when you log out and then come back to the game, sometimes it will remove your your offhand paw, which is kind of inconvenient. But it's just cosmetic, and you still got the one. You can do that with the Fangs of Ashmane or whatever it's called for the Feral as well. So things like that. I think you can also hide weapon appearances. So that's what I'm doing here with this sword. Is when I sheath it, it's just hidden. So when I unsheath it, it looks like a lightsaber appearing. And sheath it, it's gone. So if you wanted to, I think you could, like if you had a prot warrior, for instance, or prot paladin, or whatever, I think you can hide the shield appearance if you don't like the shield now, and just have a one-hand weapon. Yeah, I know. it's crazy. I got it a long time ago. It's just one of those things hidden in the game that hardly anyone really decides to go after, because it really doesn't take that long. You just go through the gnome start. It's all easy. Low level, early game stuff.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Right on. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, thank you. I've had it for a long time, for years, and I've wanted to make a transmog that sort of looks like it could be sort of ambiguous what sort of era they're from. And I think the strappy stuff with this is the orc heritage armor, not the boots, and the legs are not. The legs are from, I want to say Cataclysm, maybe, and the boots are from War Within. The cloak is from Legion, but the armor is the shoulder and gloves. Belt and chest are the Orc Heritage armor. The hood is from the Trading Post. Trading Post has really interesting armor that comes through. And the tabard is from Warlords of Draenor. It's the Frostwolf tribe tabard. It just happened to match the same color as the hood. It's from the winter set. There's a variant of it with a mask that looks kind of cool, but it doesn't really match the look I'm going for here. It's funny because I didn't initially make this character for that. I made it for I unlocked the
eternal sun.
I found a sword, the Lost Frostwolf stand, which is a blue version of a sword from, I can't remember what it's from. It might be from Classic. It might be from Burning Crusade. But you see it. Actually, I just saw the red version of it in the Ice Crown raid. I think I might be able to pull it up. Yeah, I made it for this sword. Originally, I found it in Legion. You have to get to level 80 to use this on a character, but I think that you can use it on any character. It's not Horde specific, even though it was before the red version. But this, it has the Horde emblem on the pommel, and it looks really cool. The runes would look really good on a Death Knight. It does look good on this character, but after I switched to it when I hit level 80, and I was like, it just doesn't feel the same without the lightsaber. It just, that I don't know, bit of the character's personality, it hits different. I like the fantasy idea of a Jedi orc. I think that's really that's really fun. Yeah. So it doesn't matter what faction you are anymore. If you're in PvE, you don't have war mode on, so they got rid of PvP servers, and anyone can opt into PvP from a main city hub, and anyone can fight anything. You can't join a team. You can't join a group with the opposite faction.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
A moment. You can't join you can't join a team with the opposite faction yet, but you can go do dungeons with them. So you can't do world stuff. You can be in a group, but you can't go do stuff together. In the world, raids and dungeons, and I think even PvP, you can do together. You've been able to switch between factions in PvP for a while. There's an NPC in, or used to be in, Dalaran that allowed you to queue for the opposite faction if you wanted to in Battlegrounds.
Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I
I
miss
don't know if
the
that's
open
still,
skies of the
if that's still a thing. I don't know if that's still a thing, but yeah, in like for example, if you were to do the group finder and look for a raid, you might get into a raid with a mixed group of players, and you can totally chat with them in the group. Like it's totally fine. There's also a potion now in the Argentina that allows you to speak the common language of the opposite faction. So Orcish for the Horde and Common for the Alliance. Allows you to speak and understand the language for half an hour. An hour. It's expensive. It's like 20 something gold. Well, I guess, you know, nowadays it's really not that expensive. Gold is pretty easy to make nowadays.
A council of 3 hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down. Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands. It'd take a hand.
This is Foul's 3rd lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Okay, we got a talent point here I need to allocate. It's probably going to be the crit strike chance increase with the crit damage of execute increased by 10%. That's probably what I'm going to go with. I mean, having piercing howl or intimidating shout might be a good thing, but I don't feel like it's necessary, and champion spear is kind of situational. This is the only thing that's like beneficial across the board, so I'm gonna go with that, and that's gonna round out my warrior tree. Yeah, I've only come back to the game some 7-8 months ago after taking like a 6-year break.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
My life for the Alliance. We each must do our part.
Like when I was in college, I played a lot of Cataclysm. I started during Burning Crusade. I played a little bit in vanilla, but I didn't have a computer back then. I was a teenager then when it first came out.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Oh, dang it. That mage eliminated all of the enemies that I gathered. I was just about to use Demolish on him too and do the exact same thing. Why don't I just make this process a little bit easier? Hey everybody, I just wanted to say I really appreciate all of you watching. Thank you so much. If you've been enjoying this stream, please give it a like. Hit the thumbs up.
Shield fragment.
If you're on your
And
phone.
I think I know whose it was.
If you're on your phone, double tap the screen. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe, because then you'll see when we go live next. I usually try to make it around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I think 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Be working on a how-to World of Warcraft here pretty soon. How to play World of Warcraft video. I usually take Mondays and Tuesdays off.
I can see you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
I usually take Mondays and Tuesdays off of streaming, but I try to stream Wednesdays through Sundays.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
So the question is, that's a really good question. So for someone who stopped at the end of BFA when they did the level squish from 120 to 60 or 70, it was 60, yeah. It was 60 the squish. Do you think I would have fun coming back with the X-Back they have now? Yes, honestly. I really enjoy this expansion. I love the story in World of Warcraft. I stop and read the quests when
whatever comes,
my first
we
couple
will
times
face
through.
it together.
We
will fight for what is ours.
I have to say,
my
this
father's
is
shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
It's a really fun expansion. There's a lot of fun things to do, a lot of new features that have been added to the game. I think Legion was absolutely my favorite expansion ever, and it still, Legion is, in my opinion, the best expansion. But Midnight is really good. The story between War Within, Midnight, if you got the story from Legion, and you really enjoyed that story, and you know what happened after the raids and whatnot, honestly, this is the best time to come back, because they kind of skipped the storylines that mattered in Shadowlands and in Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, and Dragon Isles, they really hardly touch on what's going on with what happens with the World Soul, what's going on with the sword. I guess they do touch on that with BFA, with the whatever that new mineral they find in that storyline. I really not a huge fan of that expansion, but yes, I think so. Here's the thing: they did the level squish, but they didn't change any of the stats. So like, I went in and did Onyxia's lair yesterday and did, what was it, 136 million damage. So they squished the levels as a visual. So really, in the current meta, every level is like 2 levels from the level squish. The stats still matter. They squish the item level every time they do an expansion now, pretty much, so that it's not just an eyesore looking at like thousands of levels rather than, you know, doing hundreds of levels. So it's purely visual, the level squish. It didn't really do anything in terms of like your stats, or how they stack percentage wise.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
In fact, older content is way easier because of the way that stats stack now.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
And there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they've done to World of Warcraft. I'm not last 2 months I've paid for my subscription with gold in World of Warcraft, so this expansion is really easy to make gold in, and because I'm not a big fan of paying for the subscription for World of Warcraft, but it's fun enough that I would. However, I would rather pay for it with gold and tokens, and you know it helps the economy. The gold goes to a player that paid $20 for it on the shop, so. You know, it's not...
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
I want to get back into PvP soon. I had a lot of fun doing PvP stuff. I haven't done world PvP while leveling, just because on the stream usually I like to stop and read the quests, but I'm just blasting through leveling this character. But it's later on into the expansion. If it were really early on in the expansion, I would probably opt to do war mode, just because it's more even leveled. Now there are probably griefers out and about, so people would definitely gank me if I were just sitting here on this character. Definitely somebody would stab me in the back and kill me.
Nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War, The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralian. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. The WoW token was a very smart play for both sides. For people who like to spend money for golds, and for people that don't mind paying gold for things that cost money. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you're basically you kind of, it's in a way you're kind of literally farming for Bitcoin. It's farming for WoW coin.
What do you want? I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves. Early down.
All right, let's get out of here.
Light bless you, friend.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield. My friend,
I'll pull Terralian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eratritor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Hello. Okay then. Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Erator, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
He can't tank without his add-ons.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
What's your favorite class to play? That's a good question. You know, I've been switching between classes lately, and I've had the most fun playing Arms Warrior this expansion. I've played different classes during different expansions, and I mained Paladin for years, Rep Paladin, and it's to the point where I fall asleep playing the class because I've played it so much. So that's a me thing. That's not a thing about the class. It's very popular. People really enjoy it. But yeah, I've been having a lot more fun playing Warrior.
Yeah.
Both are fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm not...
We're done.
People that enjoy that class, I'm not saying it's bad. It's not
What do you want?
bad. It's just... I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out on all the bright yellow. They've changed things up a little bit this expansion, and it's not as yellow, bright yellow, but it's still like... That's the same abilities. Sounds similar. And if you haven't played World of Warcraft, it can be a class to get you into it. But I think that I honestly think Druid is probably the best way to learn playing World of Warcraft, because it gives you so many different avenues to explore. Even though right now...
My friend, I was just about to begin. It will be a test of skill, but I can repair this. Okay, I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
this is where we go to the Argentina. This is where we started the stream. I love the Argentina. I love the concept of pocket dimensions or teleporting somewhere in a like a central hub of sorts where people just teleport there. It's very Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, so if you still have access to those, then awesome. Like Druid's a lot of fun. The Mage Tower challenges are still in the game. They updated them, so you can't unlock the original forms if you have those. Kudos, like they're rare. You can't get them anymore; they're not in the game. But there's like a variant of it, of the werebear. The variant is a kind of dark purplish blackish fur with green Legion tattoos over the body. It looks really cool. But honestly, the original forms, you don't see them very often. Sometimes you do, but I don't see them too terribly often. Maybe that's because right now Guardian Druid isn't the best. They nerfed the damage a lot, and it's you can't hold threat very well with Guardian Druid. Not as effectively as I would like. But it's still fun to level. Balance is pretty good, and Resto's really, really good right now. But right on. You and your dad got him. That's fun. That's really cool. I'm playing as an orc here. Orc Jedi. Yeah, the Brontosaur, you have the 5 million gold one. It's still different. It's still a different mount. And the original one, again, is kind of rare by comparison. So don't feel too bad that they brought it back to the shop, because they don't bring it back to the shop very often. It's not in the shop all the time. And when they do bring it back, it's like $100 for a mount. So don't feel bad. It's expensive AF. Like, you thought it was that makes sense, the way my character was standing. Because I'm using the upright posture for the orc. Standing tall like Thrall. You know what I mean? It's funny, old Sourfang is like hunched, and new Sourfang, like in Battle for Azeroth, he's one of the upright orcs then. So it's like Orgrimmar got a chiropractor or something in between. What was it? Wrath of the Lich King and... At some point between Wrath of the Lich King and Battle for Azeroth, Orgrimmar got a chiropractor. Oh, classic Wrath, right on. I played during the original. It's so fun.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
One of the really interesting things about how they've changed leveling in retail is you can go and re-experience those expansions from level 10 to 70. You can experience them. Well, I pushed it to 80, and you get a prompt. If you do this, you get a prompt telling you have to go back, that the magic is wearing off, Chromie's magic, because it's like time travel stuff. They say you're traveling through time, but everything scales with you, with your level. So you could just keep leveling in that expansion if you wanted to, and stay there if you really wanted to, but you can't go back to the main city. If you do, you everything resets, and not everything resets. All of the quests that you've done, all of the quest progress that you've done, it stays. Like I did Shadowlands for this character, all my progress stayed, but everything's level 60, and like I'm demolishing everything at like I just flick it and it's gone. So it's not as challenging, it's not as interesting once you go back to the main city. And it resets on you. But you got the Wrathful set in the Classic, right on. What class are you playing? In Classic Wrath. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm just flying around because the next quest is to teleport to the Argentina. And that's real easy to do. Death Knight, right on. Are you going for
Where is this place? It
Shadowmourne?
doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Or do you have it yet?
Vanguard introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
I supply only the finest goods.
So the variants, I think the variant of the Brutosaur, the original one, the green one that's troll themed, that one, 5 million gold. I think 5 million gold would be about equivalent to what, $400 with the WoW tokens. So don't feel bad. Like, yeah, the one that looks, I don't know, gold gilded. The Gilded Brutosaur, I think that's what it's called. That looks kind of Paladin-esque. I like the other one better, and it's rarer. You don't see it as often because you can't get it in the game anymore, right? They took it out. It's only the in-shop Brutosaur that shows up in at limited times, not all the time. It's like a holiday special sometimes they bring it back, but I don't know. I saw it once come back since I started playing. But then it was gone again after, what, a month, couple weeks. Shadowmourne is the two-handed axe that you can grind for in Ice Crown Citadel raid. So if you grind out the Ice Crown Citadel raid, there's quests for it. You can take it and do the quests to unlock, and then you have to unlock different versions of it. Like, you have to grind so much. I've gotten to a certain level with the quest line on one of my characters somewhere, and I have actually
see you around.
I may not. Well, actually, I can show you. Shadow's Edge. This is when you're working towards it. Oh, you play private and you use swords. Right on. I prefer swords too. It's a cool looking axe, but yeah, I agree. I completely I'm not as big of a fan of the axes as I am the swords myself too. Oh, someone else says they remember farming for it. Yeah. And, for the Brutosaur, grinding for the Brutosaur. Different there are a couple conversations going. Ooh, the Swift Zulian Tiger Mount, right on. Have I done Black Temple before? I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head. What? Remind me again where Black Temple is from. Is that Burning Crusade? Is that the one with Illidan? Or am I thinking of something completely different? I've done a lot of the classic content. I don't think that there's any of the raids, older raids, pre... Let's say Legion and before, I've done a lot of the raids. I don't know if there's one that I haven't done from that era. And I'm really excited now to go through the previous, yeah, the Illidan one. Yeah, I've run Black, yes, yeah, Black Temple, yes. I've run that many times. I have one of the, or had one of the glaives. It's sitting in the bank of one of my characters, I think. One of the Illidan's glaives. I have a bunch of the pets from in there too. Yeah, Black Temple is a maze.
Good day to you.
Hey, it's Rexar. And Jen Stormstout. Well, currently I am leveling. I wouldn't mind running it. I quite enjoy that raid. Well, hey, you play and you will. I didn't for a really long time. I have Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker as well, but I got it like way late. You could still go get it. It's still in the game. You just gotta run Molten Core a lot. You gotta get. It's funny. I was running it one week, and both parts dropped in one run. Is crazy. But yeah, you just go through. Oh, you've never seen the full. You've never seen the full Black Temple? Yeah, I don't mind running it. It's been a long time since I've done it, so...
How are you?
Need to get rid of some of these things that I don't need. You know, some of this stuff I could put on the auction, but it's kind of old, so the likelihood that it'll sell is like really low, so I'm just selling this stuff. And then I have some older things that I need to throw up. I say that every time, that I need to post on the auction. Refreshing spring water, no sell price.
See.
So I'm level 88 right now. My goal is to hit level 90 on this stream. If we detour and do Black Temple, and it shouldn't take too terribly long. But I'm on a warrior with this. I could switch to my druid and run through it, but I have been liking playing this character so much that I just kind of want to do everything while playing this character. Auction house. That's why I came out here.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, that's from here. Ice cold milk is a crafting ingredient. Now that makes sense. I don't know if any of that stuff will sell. Usually the old cloth does. But some of that stuff doesn't. I doubt that ice cold milk's gonna sell, but might as well put it up on the auction house. get it out of my pockets. So yeah, once you unlock the Argentina here in the expansion in Midnight by doing the Eratritor storyline, I don't even need to use the key to get in there. I'll just show you. Once you unlock the Argentina, there's a portal directly in the Silvermoon Inn, the General Inn, right next to the central hub. Right here. You just walk into it. And then any character that you use the key with, it will teleport you here at any level. Or it'll teleport you, once you leave this room, it'll teleport you to Silvermoon at any level. You can go to Silvermoon City at level 10 if you want to, very easily, and set your inn. I actually did that with this guy. Is it still set there? Yeah, it is.
Hey there.
Bartender Bob. Round of drinks, quest item.
See you later.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense. Eratritor, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
Hello.
As a reminder, we can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
So I'll absolutely run Black Temple, but I want to get to level 90 first. I want to get at least one set bonus before I do that. And it's very, very easy to get set bonuses now with your characters. So bear with me. Be patient. We will absolutely run Black Temple.
What do you want? We're done. Thank you for helping me, champion.
That's a pretty cool looking orc
I think that
fella.
our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Hedrig is in 2 places. 2 places at once. Oh boy. Yeah, I will absolutely run Black Temple after I do that. Absolutely. Let's see, back up to the other one. I had to step away from the stream for just a moment. Another thing I ran, Tempest Keep since Kata up to BFA every week on different characters and never have seen the mount drop. Keep. There are a lot of raids that I want to go back and do once I hit max level. That's the goal, is on this character to hit max level and then go do a bunch of raids. That's kind of my goal. And I don't know how many raids I'll get to this particular stream. But I will absolutely do Black Temple. That'll be the first raid I do once I get that first set bonus.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
I was investigating the void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf. Are you with the Holy Light? In light, victory.
The light will always prevail.
You can literally talk to any one of them for the quest except for Umbric. Go with Anduin.
Who is calling for help?
Oh, you have to talk to all of them. That's right.
The light destroys the void.
build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Okay, now we can move on. I'm not gonna stop and read everything. I'm gonna blast through the quests, but when the NPCs are talking, I'm definitely going to... Oh, we gotta report to Lord Line. Back here. Going the wrong way. Not that way. Just yet. Yeah, it's really not too bad time-wise leveling in retail WoW nowadays. Goes really quick. Especially if you're queuing for dungeons. I'm not right now because I think that when you're leveling before midnight, dungeons are definitely worthwhile doing before the War Within catch-up. The War Within catch-up process is really interesting. It's a really different way of experiencing an expansion and gets you through it really quick. It's like
Malinore.
It's like World of Warcraft is a movie. There are a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of characters talking and a lot of voice acting and whatnot, and like very minimal. Like you skip a lot of quests, but it gives you the gist of the story. There might be some moments in that run where you go, "Oh, what was that?" And if you don't know the context, then it's just kind of confusing and ends up in the background.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Why don't you check back in like an hour? Check back. If you're gonna go watch other things, then absolutely, probably, maybe an hour. That's my best guess. It might be a little bit longer than that, but it's a level and 3/4, so
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Ammani.
we're gonna do Zul'Aman. We're just gonna blast through all of those quests. I picked Zul'Aman because those quests, they can go pretty quick. And the void is kind of harsh to look at. You'll see if I end up going and doing any of that stuff.
The wilds of Eversong Forest are being influenced by unstable energies. Purge the afflicted creatures and help contain this corruption.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
Yeah, one moment. I gotta... boss here. Whoa, rare spawn. Boss. Rare spawn. Help if I put all my shouts on. Oh boy. I wasn't trying to lose the aggro from the mask. I was trying to get to the bear to heal. Just do it this way. Dang it. No kidding. That's the... So there's a guy that plays on controller on one of the Burning Crusade servers. Yeah, that sounds like it would be... oof. I don't know. I mean, I could see how it could be possible. If you alternated between several different buttons, but you only have so many buttons unless you have extra buttons on your controller. Some controllers do, but
Pleasantries can wait.
yeah, the mask, yeah.
I am the blade of... There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it.
Give me one sec. Office space is overheating.
I'm listening now. We will find victory. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
A void beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack! Destroy the Ammani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
I answer to the light. Remain... Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilight amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Wail in anguish. Let Zalatath hear your cries as your city burns.
You would let Gorkini, the invaders, fight in Atalaman.
innumerable trolls to slaughter.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies. Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. Lower guide ya, Hashira.
Anaria Shala.
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Ammani.
Araka, my friend. Akuzone's eye be on you always.
There you are. I need your help with a project.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend. Come to hear my wisdom. I hope Zul'Jan brought more Lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps. Welcome.
Did Zuljara send you?
Resist Zalatath's embrace.
Oraka. Loa bless you, giant. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zujan prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
You can get up to some crazy places with the roll wave. That's a really fun ability. Oh, you know what I could be doing? I could be using the food that I made. You just became a member? Right on! Thank you so much! Thanks for joining! Welcome aboard! Thank you so much. That means a lot. That's awesome. You're the outside of people I know, you're the first member. Welcome aboard. We have we have a couple members, but yeah, that's awesome. That's crazy.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
We are
just a minute now, Shambai.
We are planning more content. I am planning on making a how to play World of Warcraft video, which is probably going to be like a how to play games on PC in general. But there's a lot of buttons, there's a lot of things to do in World of Warcraft, so starting out can be overwhelming. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We have more ambiance videos coming out as well.
Horaka, beloved of Akilzon. I need my staff. Akilzan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
The what? What is that?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akilzan herself.
I have a few ideas. Want to hear them? Oraka, friend of the Ammani. Hashura. Good. Someone competent for. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Oh, it's a guild. Right on. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Oh god. I got a little distracted. Would I do that? That sounds fun. That's really cool. Yeah, I would absolutely do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't played on any of the hardcore servers yet. I've thought about it, but yeah, I haven't done that yet. second. There you go. I keep swapping back between the chat and fighting. And I'm fighting at level stuff, so I keep getting real close. Yeah, the Burning Crusade. It was a lot of fun, though. That was the expansion that I started playing. So the idea of like going and playing during like hardcore it could be a lot of fun. The tension of fights, even regular mobs becomes way higher. I mean, obviously it's hardcore. Hey, welcome to the stream. You so say the streamers are doing this classic hardcore race locked server, so they can only run dungeons and raids with their particular race, only which for Taurens would be hard. Not that many classes. Yeah. Absolutely. Do it now. Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you haven't done so yet, please give us a like if you've been enjoying the stream, and subscribe so you can find us again when we go live. We're leveling right now to 90, and then we're gonna run Black Temple in old Burning Crusade content. I like both. For a long time, I pretty exclusively did PvP content. And I didn't get into any of the raiding content until Warlords of Draenor. I did some like LFR stuff here and there, but like, you know, life stuff prevented that.
I guess we can't get rid of you now.
PvP became the way I would usually get higher level gear.
We don't need magical animals. We need solutions.
But I enjoy all of the content. The thing that I don't enjoy about raids is how much time it can take to do a raid. Like, there were some bosses in Warlords of Draenor that I remember being in raids that would be in there for sometimes 12 hours, not able to get down one of these bosses because the group just sometimes some groups don't have cohesion, you know. And the guild that I was in at the time, which I don't do guilds anymore. If I do any of that content, I just pug it. But like if it's for a particular thing, like this streaming thing, if I were to do that, would totally be in a guild. You know, if it's absolutely for a thing, it's organized. It's a different experience than being in a loose guild with people that like kind of are dedicated to what they're doing, and or maybe not so much. And like, you know, sometimes there's just interpersonal drama that you don't want to get in the middle of. You just want to play the game, and some people want to argue.
Gawkinye, help me put this fire out now! You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar.
And if you...
Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
If you're not on either side of that argument, you're just in the middle, and you just want to play the game, and you're just like, come on, just get it together, and like get it together, put it in a bag. Oh man, I can't do the...
I have a few ideas. Want to hear them?
Let's get your shit together. Put it in a bag.
Zulaman will always stand strong.
His shit still...
The Ammani leader welcomes you.
I answer to the light. Shorel around.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescue and Jean.
Rick and Morty.
Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine! Take the weapons. Arm any Ammani you find.
Forgetting to center these guys before Use all of the powerful attacks. That's not good. So the reason why you guilds played is very much time-consuming than arguing when things went wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're just trying to play the game. And people have drama going on beyond that. Because some of these people know each other outside of the guilds in IRL. Like, sometimes that can be really hard to deal with, to like get caught up in.
Do you need protection?
Killzone guides me to victory. You got orders, Ashura? Uraka. Do you need protection? It is an honor to battle beside you.
God, I haven't done Battlegrounds in a really long time. What is everyone else like? What do you enjoy doing? What do you enjoy watching? What do you prefer? Raids, dungeons, delves,
Killing
PvP?
my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city. You got orders, Ashura? Do you need protection?
It is an honor to battle beside you.
the PvP, especially in Miss of Pandaria. The elite glowing red set for warriors.
I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Yeah. Battle for Azeroth just wasn't good. It just wasn't very good. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. The story is just atrocious. There are things.
Hold here until Zul'Jin fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
We don't need magical animals. We need solutions.
Go on.
So in coming back, I did some of the LFR content in War Within. I ran a paladin when I first came back because that was the most comfortable class for me because I played so long. I just made a new character, retaught myself how to play the game, because Dragonflight really gave me the opportunity to do that, and I think the Dragonflight start is a really good way to start the game if you haven't played in a while and you're coming back fresh.
Always got a place with me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
Get over here, Gorkini. I load
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath. Your weapons are empowered with light!
Warrior! Attack!
Foolish Ammani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you, not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Yeah, the Evoker. The Evoker class is sort of like, it's exclusive to the dragon, the Drakthir.
Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
And I haven't played that class yet. It looks interesting. I see it is topping DPS charts at times. The Evoker, I can't remember which one in which specialization is doing the best right now, but Yeah, it's basically like a dragon class. Like they use dragon breath powers, and there's a lot of dragon fantasy involved with that class. So if the dragon stuff appeals to you, then that's definitely going to be a really fun class, because they can also fly on their own. They don't need a mount. They get flying. You can use their wings.
I'm listening. You're still a funny one.
And sort of like how the Worgen are, they have both a human and dragon form that you can customize and choose to play as. You can even set it to where you transform into the dragon form when you go into combat, and then transform back into human form outside of combat. If it still works, if it's not broken, because there are a few things that are glitching in the game right now. That it's unfortunate. It's just I'm still playing the game. I still love the game. I'm still gonna recommend playing the game because it's super fun. But there are some things that are kind of glitchy right now. It's just kind of where things are at.
Xerenado.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
You can end a threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
Close to 89.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Ammani Za. Ashura, the Ammani leader gives you leave. Come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Oh, I have mail. Well, happy accident, I landed right by the mailbox. Wow, that's this is some gold. Right on. Some of those things came back, but that's okay.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall!
Come, I need your counsel. Atalaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vile Branch... No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Ammani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. You've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
what was my highest ooh, words? What was my highest viewer count on a stream? Probably 60 viewers at one time. I think the most yeah, I think.
Pleasantries can wait.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we're pretty it's a pretty early channel. Early channel.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura. No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
We're just under, what are we at? 1.8 thousand subscribers. So we're a growing channel.
Your forces are needed here, Calamar.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, I don't look good.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The Raventusk's best smiths be repaired. We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons
Hey,
are our
thank you
best
so
chance
much.
against the void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready,
Suljara, you come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
What do you want? Always welcome with...
All right, now that they've stopped talking, yeah, thank you so much. I'm just a normal normal person. I mean,
You were with me as a
managed
child
to,
when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zulshara, do you not remember?
I managed to find a way to stabilize streaming on a regular basis, and live. And I don't claim to know everything about video games. I'm a writer and worked a lot in the service industry as well. And I've done a lot of things, actually. But I don't need to go into all that. I write a lot in my spare time. Well, I haven't been lately. A lot of streaming, but I'm going to be doing a how to play World of Warcraft video here in the near future. Just gonna keep promoting that because I'm going to be working on a script for that here pretty soon.
The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
The Ammani will always watch your back. Yes.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzan an offering.
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzan bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jin, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzan's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jin fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As Dahashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Jara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people, and for you, Uncle.
Right on. Thank you so much. Yeah. Gonna absolutely hit 90 and then go right into running Black Temple. We're almost here. For some reason... One second. We'll be right back. Hey, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. And what's the report? The Ammani leader welcomes you. The Ammani leader gives you leave.
Oh, there's another quest.
I am the blade of the light. Remain.
Slay 12 of these guys.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
I'm really glad that you could join us. It's glad to have you on the stream. And I just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Give the stream a like if you haven't done so. If you've been enjoying yourself, been enjoying the stream, and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. So you can see when we go live next. We're currently leveling to 90, and then we're gonna go run the old Black Temple in Burning Crusade. We're gonna call it BT because for some reason the chat it's like trying to censor it for some reason, and I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Every thing in the chat I've had to approve that's said the name in full. Hang on 1 second. Take a drink of water. So for the sake of also the possibility that just me saying it out loud triggers something, I'm just going to call it BT from now on. I don't know why it's censoring that. It shouldn't censor that. That doesn't make any sense. YouTube censors weird things sometimes. Okay. Sure.
Now that the
Hey,
shrines
no
are
worries.
lit, the eagles are on the move.
Come. I need the eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
Fair enough. I'm gonna need to take a short break here pretty soon because I've been sitting here staring at this screen for a long time. I need to give my eyes a moment and just look outside for a moment. I played video games my whole life, and one of the things that I found that best help with eye strain is just going outside, looking into the distance, as far as you can see, the far distance.
Ashura, Araka, my friend.
Yes, breaks are always needed with video
my
games. Absolutely.
Go on. Xanago, haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
This is taking me a little bit longer than an hour to get to max level. I'm still only at level 88 right now.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
It'll go quick soon though, because there's a lot of quests coming up that all of these give really good
I
experience.
answer to the light. Pleasantries can wait. If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay, and be one step closer to ridding Zul'Aman of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, Gokinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zuljara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Yeah, it's all the pixels, the high definition pixels, and like the eye strain from your eyes pretending to try and adjust from a close to middle to far distance, and it not actually being those things. It tricks your brain into thinking you're actually looking into the distance, but the body knows. One second. I'm gonna take a short break to actually look into the far distance, and I'm gonna put our Orc Jedi into a place where we can see the imaginary distance. This kind of looks like one of those action figure stands, but it's It's hovering on a cloud. It's like, what's that experiment? What's that physics experiment where, with like super cold things and magnets? I can't remember. That's what's happening here, I guess. I don't know. All right, we'll be back in just a moment. And before I actually go on my break officially, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate all of you being here so much. I appreciate you subscribing. I appreciate you becoming a member. That's amazing. That's next level. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna take just a short break. We'll be back in about 10-ish minutes, and then we will continue leveling to max level, and then we will run the BT raid. Noir Temple. Temple? Is that the Noir Dungeon? I don't know. We'll be back soon. All right. I am back. Right on. Those comments while I was gone were really funny. Is this a view of what our dogs think we're out doing all day while they're at home? The image of the field of trees, the field of trees, the forest. The valley dipping into the swamp. And then with a bird flying around and making this scream. It's just pure cinematic. Thank you so much. Try to find interesting places to park my character while I'm taking a break during the stream. And tonight I'm going to be doing I'm going to be streaming a little bit longer than usual.
Ashura, I'm listening.
Some odd RP. Orc Jedi.
Xanago.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kinduru. I hope you're right. For the Ammani!
Well done, Susha. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time, you were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'jin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Ammani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Ammani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
That's really funny. I had to mute the stream because I just started coughing uncontrollably. 1 second. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Swallow my water.
Araka, my friend. Loa guide ya, Hashira.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden.
You seem pensive, Zul'jara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is this? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
I just totally left during the middle of their conversation. Liadrin can deal with that situation on her own. She made that drama for herself. She'll get herself out of it.
To chase that ghost of a Loa when our warriors be disappearing right and left.
Go on. Where have you been?
I'm just trying to level up here.
Don't worry me like that. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zul'jara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
The Ammani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
I'm sorry, but the big group of enemies and the unharmed cat in the middle of them, and then just saving it while the blades are still spinning, it's just...
Tokobone, welcome.
Oh yeah, food buff.
I'm listening. Will you join our hunt?
Oh, they are upstairs. Okay. It's this way. Arms Warriors are so fun. Can't believe I didn't play this. Specialization until now. Like
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist too.
Anaria shall
come.
Good things good thing NPCs don't hold a grudge. Not in this game, at least. I've played those Telltale games. Oh, they know. They remember. Sometimes Mass Effect too.
And
They
what's
always
the report?
remember. Just wait. Eventually, World of Warcraft will have those NPCs AI powered. They remember real well.
The Ammani leader welcomes you. Come, I need your counsel. Akilzon's eye be on you always. Raka, my friend.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Ooh, piece of candy. Nope. Get up there. There we go. That's what I think every time I find one of those little loot bags in
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit in the Temple of Akosan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
another piece of candy. Oh, we got a bonus objective to slay Vile Branch Trollolols. Oh, that sucks. You say you remember your dad bought the Savage Raptor trading card mount? Wait. With actual, like, wow, okay. And it was just a regular red raptor for trolls. Oh man. How disappointing. That is a lot. That is a lot of money. That is a lot. It is a lot of money for amount. And that is a lot of money to also be disappointed by that. That's devastating.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Ashura. I'm listening. Yes.
The Lingslower brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. The long-eared hears all, and likes ear screeches. Not.
Oh, it's the cat's dinner time. Oh boy. 1 second.
Halazi can reveal what is hidden. Like if you... Halazi will speak with you now.
Hit of the Ammani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
The Ammani leader welcomes you. And what's the report? Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Ammani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
Ventrilo. Oh wow. Almost forgot about Ventrilo. Wow. It's been a while since I thought about that. I didn't use it for very long. Like towards the end of Warlords of Draenor. That really sucks. That really does. Oof. Wait, what? I had to reread this talent. It's called Mountain of Muscle and Scars. It says you deal 5% more damage and take 5% less damage. And then there's a space and another line that says size increased by 5%. I was like, what? Wait, like it literally makes you taller. Is that what it's saying? Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. Yes, it is. It is World of Warcraft. It's just, it looks so much different now. It would be a good talent for gnomes. What if you're a gnome and you don't want to grow up? You just want to be a short gnome forever. Taurens are already very tall, so Tauren warriors with that talent are just massive. Like 5%. It's a percentage. Taurens are already huge. 5% is quite a bit of extra Tauren.
The path of the Hashe. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. Always welcome among the Witherback.
Okay, so in Orgrimmar, I would get... Okay, hang on. First of all, let me address this. Yeah, World of Warcraft looks way different now, and I mean, each expansion it looks a little bit better, in my opinion. Changing old areas to make them look new. Revamping the entirety of Silvermoon City, so now you can you can go between all of these zones now. There's no like loading in between these zones. It's all connected now, and you can fly in all of it. Also, if you haven't seen World of Warcraft in over a decade, they've added a new flying mechanic called skywriting, or dragon flight. It is from the Dragonflight expansion, but you just get it baseline in like across your questing in Dragonflight at level 20. You don't pay for it. It's attached to all of your mounts that have flying. Going into new content, you have flying unlocked immediately with the skywriting. Old flying is still accessible, and it's still accessible after you unlock the Pathfinder achievement as normal, but dragon flying is always accessible. You just zip everywhere. Jet speed. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Size increase, not just height, but overall body mass. So it's like someone clicked on the corner of the square and just increased the whole thing. Bloop. Yeah, it's not just height. And hey, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. Thank you all so much for joining.
Oraka Hashura. The Witherbark know little of Janalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Go on.
Currently, I'm just blasting through these quests because I've done it on stream before. Normally, I read them, but this stream I'm just leveling this Orc Warrior as quickly as possible. Once I hit max level and have my first set bonus, which is really easy to unlock in this expansion. Very, very easy to unlock a set bonus. Oh, hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hey, Purple Rose. Thank you so much for the gold coin. Really appreciate it.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. The Ammani leader gives you leave. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
riddled speaker.
The Tortolans offered us meals to help with the refugees. Mind checking if it be edible?
So that's a world quest. Sometimes now, when there are world quests, you go by the NPCs, they'll pop up above the screen and talk to you and tell you that there's a quest available there. It shows up in yellow on the mini map when you're playing. A lot of stuff is marked. They've made a lot of quality of life updates to World of Warcraft. It's a lot easier to see when an enemy is using a particular attack that gives you a chance to evade. Like the area effect attacks are much easier to see. The thing is, like the older content, like Warlords of Draenor, it hasn't really been updated for that stuff, and it's still the same way it used to be. It's very challenging going back and playing Warlords of Draenor.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
What I mean by that is leveling. They kind of revamped how leveling works. So when you hit level 10, you have the option of picking where you want to level. Oh yeah, the platform on the mounted totally does. Totally looks like a minifig just on a stand.
The Ammani leader welcomes you. Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Yeah, there are a bunch of these scrolls around Mists of Pandaria, and if you collect all of them, you unlock this mount. And with the dragonflight, it looks really good.
Don't go far.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the lower. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
I answer to the light.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
Oh, no. Yeah, you can. So all of the old content. Okay. I was going to explain it. We had a spider situation. I had to take a moment. Got a little distracted. Yeah, all of that stuff is still in the game and gettable from what I understand. The leveling system is a bit revamped. There's a new intro quest line that is attached to the dragon flight stuff, and then you have the option after that of picking which expansion you want to level through between levels 10 and 70. So my recommendation is, if you're coming back to WoW after a long time, some years, and you haven't experienced that stuff, go through Dragonflight first, unlock Dragonflying, and then go through either after you unlock Dragonflying, just switch, so you can go back and talk to, it's Chromie, you talk to the NPC outside of there's an embassy now inside of both of the city hubs, where you unlock the allied races. That's where you unlock them. So at level 50 you have the option of going through their quest lines. The only two that aren't attached to that are the two new ones, so the Earthen and the Heronir, from the War Within, and from this one, Midnight. They're not attached to the level 50 thing. But yeah, so one bite from Arachnus Dethicus. Once you unlock Dragon, so there's another thing that matters to this, and that kind of ties everything together. They've created a thing called warbands. You can put your characters now in what's called warbands. You can create as many as you want. It's mix and match your four to a camp. That's what they call them, camps. But once they're all tied together, they all share a single bank. All of your warband camps share a single bank. Sometimes when you unlock a certain appearance in Transmog, though, you have to kind of move characters around. It's kind of a little bit buggy that way, but it's all of it's shared. All weapon appearances, now that's the Transmog system has changed too, so that, you know, if you vend a piece of gear, even if you can't wear it, you get it. So it doesn't matter what class you're playing as, you get it. There's also now heritage gear that you unlock at level 50 for whatever race in the game that you're playing. Some have lengthy quest lines. The orcs have a lengthy heritage armor quest line. The others have every group has their own unique piece of unique set of gear. It's an entire set that you get, and it's exclusive to that particular group. So you can't wear the orc gear on like a blood elf, even though you're in the same faction. It's completely exclusive to orcs. Yeah, exactly. I now put all of my gold. It's actually it's been such a a nice way to save gold. It's I've always wanted a way to stash your gold. That's the thing with the Warband Bank, is like it gives you a place to put gold for your characters and stash all of your gold between all of your characters, between all realms, all servers, all factions. It doesn't matter. It's not faction specific. So all of that is all of that is shared now. I think even legendary weapons are transmoggable. I'm not sure. There might be some stuff that's not, but yeah, a lot of stuff is shared. The leveling process goes way faster than it used to. There's way more cutscenes in Dragonflight. If you haven't played Dragonflight before and you're coming back for the first time, definitely go through Dragonflight. It's so smooth. It's way faster than leveling in any other expansion. The story is interesting. Most of it's voice acted. I mean, the obviously there's still quests that you can read that gives you more context, but there's a lot of voice acting, like here in Midnight. And then there's achievements now related to, like, if you level up a certain amount of characters. I think it was like 5 max level characters for 25% bonus experience in War Within, but I'm not sure exactly if that's carried over. I think it has, and that's sort of why I'm leveling as quickly as I am. That once you level up a bunch of characters, and Legion Remix, once you leveled one character to max, it added how quickly you could level another character. But it's still, the leveling process, even without that, is still way faster than it used to be. They've added a lot more to what you can do with your character in terms of utility. Like, let's see. Oh, if the blazing sword was a two-hand, yeah, you could have a red lightsaber and a blue one. You def use an orc if you came back, since your Chihuahua's nickname is Orc Tooth Baby. That's adorable. Yeah, there's a lot of cosmetic options that they've added to making new characters as well. The character models have been updated quite a bit. Orcs have an upright posture feature now. That was one of the things that made it difficult for me to play them before. It just gave me this weird feeling in my own shoulders IRL. That's why it's hard sometimes to play the Tauren for extended periods of time. It just starts to make me feel like the hump on the back. It just makes me feel like, oh no, this weird phantom, like, oh, I need to correct my posture and like stand up, sit up way more straight than it starts to hurt my back just looking at the Tauren. Goku flying on the Nimbus.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
That's funny.
Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker!
I don't know why that one was held for review. That's silly. We're gonna show that one. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's cute,
Baraka,
though.
my friend. The Ammani will always watch your back.
The coal ready to burn now! Burn and purify! The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Oh geez. I looked away from the screen for just a second while moving.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
That's why you don't text and drive.
Poor girl. Standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
No! I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better Ammani than you?
We are both Ammani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Oh yeah, I should pick a piece of gear here, huh? Hey, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. If you've been enjoying the stream, please consider giving us a like and subscribing as well, so you can see when we go live next, which will be tomorrow. Absolutely. But so you get a notification, rather than perchance stumble upon it in the algorithm.
I'm listening.
Oh, sorry. I could slow the flying down a little bit.
Always let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Weak child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
Absolutely. Keep it a little bit more even. I know some people can get motion sickness from that kind of thing. Even if they're the one flying.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. And what's the report? Go on. The Ammani.
Place the call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. Lower fire of the call. The egg. It is ready.
Zujara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Ammani never die.
Come, I need your counsel. Ashura.
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'jara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
I'm listening. So many dead. What have you done, Jean?
So just so you know, with the dragon flying, there are ways of changing like some of the ways, some of the way that it looks and moves. So if it does, like, if it's hard for you to deal with the intense movement, you can adjust it. I'm not sure exactly what the settings are, but I know that they've added it. They added it this expansion, I think. Or just before this expansion came out.
Raka, my friend. The Ammani will always...
Sister! You returned! While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Ammani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Bog herbs. Grind bog herbs and pour deathrite mixture into the fire. That sounds metal.
Go on. Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jin. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go. Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashura protects Zulaman.
Oh, that's a world quest. I could stop and do that real quick, but...
You have given me hope.
On my life, Lila Ju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us. The Ammani leave.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Watching you go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes a Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. but I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
That person's guild name. Oh god. It's we wipe front to back. Oh my god. Man, I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna queue up for that dungeon. Actually, why don't I queue up for that dungeon first? Then, because I'm DPS, be waiting for a little bit. 6 minutes average wait time. Wait. We have to do specific. We're not doing random. We're doing Nalarok, 404. Den of Nalarok? Alright. Alright. I'll be right back.
I fight for the Reventus. Maybe I'll be your back.
All right, we're back. Says the wait time is about 10 minutes. That keeps changing. Yeah, that's a little bit of an upgrade for me. Let's go do this world quest over here. Oh, hit a lag spike there. Dang it. My buffs fell off. Because of course they did.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashira protects Zulaman.
One second, I am missing something. One second. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Silvermoon City and check the trading post too. It's new today. It's a new feature in World of Warcraft. I'm not sure when they started doing it, but it's every month they rotate these items, and in a shop, the currency you get from just doing stuff. There's an entire thing in the adventure guide for it, the Traveler's Log. Each one of those is an amount of currency, and they give you 500 at the beginning of each month. But there's mounts and combat pets or vanity pets and cosmetic attire that anyone can use. It's non-class specific. Well, most of it's non-class specific. There might be some that is, but most of it is not specific to anything. There's a Gilneas tabard that you can buy in there right now with the traders tender the currency and wear it on anyone. You don't have to be an
This
Alliance
must be
player
the
to
fire
wear
lad
it.
as you spoke
It's wild.
of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the Loa of War. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The Loa of War will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Loa dreams of the Ammani's past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of damage. trying. Like marking stuff.
Good. Resources will keep you alive. In their winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others. The Ammani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe.
Oh my god. Activate. Jeez. They didn't. They were not able to decide on which one they.
Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now. seasons in Deloa's mind are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Oh crap. Oh no.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is done.
What the heck is... what are they doing? Here we go.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Oh, wow.
What took you so long, eh? The Loa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face the Loa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
It's not the time to use that. Oh well.
Well done, Ammani. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
I'll give you cover!
Away, unworthy!
Help! I'll give you cover!
Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Say interfaces look crispy and sharp in midnight. Right on. Yeah,
Twilight's
they do.
blade are hiding out
look
at
really nice.
Speaker's Wrist. Show them how a Hashura protects Zulaman.
Ritual component destroyed. Doesn't look like I have a special either. Wonder if this is underground.
You got them handled, Ashura. Now there are fewer Twilight left in our lands, thanks to you. So in Midnight, one of the interesting features is the ability to forge pieces of gear into set pieces from... There's a forge in Silvermoon City. There's two of them. One of them in the Horde area and one of them out in the common area. You can forge pieces of gear into set pieces, and it uses a currency that you just accumulate over time. Every character does. They get the amount that they would have, regardless of level. Like, I already have 4 of these. I think that this is just an accumulative number from when they started using this, because this is a catch-up mechanic, the Dawn Light Mana Flask. I'm going to show this on my backpack so I know how many I have. Same with the keys. The restored coffer keys are used for opening locked chests in bountiful delves. That's one of the reasons why getting to max level is so important. Because once you get to max level, you can do bountiful delves. Bountiful delves, at the end of them, have coffer key chests. And those chests have the better gear that you need. And then you can use the better gear to use the Dawnlight Mana Flask and... yeah, I was only 3,000 less than... No, like 2,500 damage under... the Unholy Death Knight. Unholy Death Knight is doing really well. I feel very confident after that. And I'm not even at max level with any of my set pieces. So I'm excited. It's not like it's a big deal to me to do like high damage numbers, but to perform well and doing more damage increases your survivability. So the faster you can take those enemies down, the more likely you're going to survive at the end as a DPS. And what's the report?
And we get to play a movie.
Is that enough? We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Ammani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty, my strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Hashura. Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
I've been level 89 for an hour and 31 minutes. What are you talking about?
Zuljara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed. I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witherbark come to aid the Ammani. The Shadowpine come to aid the Ammani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Ammani.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Ammani tribes! For Silvermoon! Raka, my friend. Always got a place in Zul'Aman. I'll kill zones I be on your always. the Twilight's blade! For the Ammani! Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours! The Ammani leader.
Ammani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Zalatan.
The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Baraka.
Spoken like a typical Ammani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more, Elf.
Son guides me to victory. I fight for Suleiman. You got orders, Ashura?
Do you need protection?
It is an honor to battle beside you.
So I'm following this path.
We will need protection.
Following the quest line.
Baraka.
I started playing in Burning Crusade.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Akyazon guides me to victory.
Actually, I did play a little bit during vanilla, but I didn't have an account. Played at a friend's house. I was a teenager. Is it fun to start WoW now as a beginner? Like, if you were to start WoW now as a beginner, knowing that, like, since I've been playing since Burning Crusade, do I think that someone new to World of Warcraft could have fun? Yeah, absolutely. If you're new to World of Warcraft, you can have fun. There's a lot of things to do. I mean, it may sound overwhelming that there's like 21 years worth of content, but
I go where Susharan leads. Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
there are a lot of references to other media in World of Warcraft, other than just, you know, having its own narrative. There are dozens and dozens of references to other things, other games, other movies, books, TV shows. A lot of things do that now, but when World of Warcraft came out, it wasn't as common as how much they put into World of Warcraft. And it makes sense because, like, you gotta fill that world with quests and content, and referencing other things is a great way to fill gaps and call back to things that, you know, if you're the creator, call back to things that have inspired you and that you really enjoy.
Hello, little Hashira.
I think that
come to play with us.
Like a lot of games that have a sort of competitive niche to them, I think World of Warcraft has some.
Say as many as you will.
World of Warcraft has sort of it sort of gatekeeps how to really play the game. And what I mean by that is there are a lot of settings in the game that I probably wouldn't say that if I were going to do a tutorial video. Don't tell Blizzard. I said that. No, I don't have anything to do with Blizzard Entertainment. I don't even think I'm like a affiliate in a creator affiliate program with them. I think if you've played any amount of time, like any PC game, like Fortnite, for a lengthy amount of time, or, you know, an amount of time where you sought out, you know, videos, self-help videos on YouTube and whatnot about how to play games like Fortnite.
These void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings!
There are settings within the game.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame.
There are settings within these games, both of them, like Fortnite and World of Warcraft, in which if you don't know about them and don't know that it's an option to you, you won't know that you can do it. Obviously, you don't know what you don't know. So if you don't know that you can open up your taskbar, add action bars, and you know, get rid of unnecessary keybinds. Like for example, like this. I don't need the escape key to be toggled anymore, and I don't want it to be, so I'm just gonna unbind it. So I don't do that anymore, and I can just open up the button, because sometimes I accidentally press it when I'm trying to press my buttons. And I know that's a simple change, but like a greater example of something like you don't need your talent menu mapped, so or your professions menu. All of your menus are all down here, so like you don't need it mapped to your keyboard. You need buttons mapped to your keyboard so you can play your class effectively. Like it doesn't leave you that room. I played when I first started playing. I had some bad habits, and I just played with one single action bar, played with the number keys. Tab was my target button. I don't do that anymore. And the default settings for your movement keys, your strafe is on Q and E, which, holy crap, coming from playing Fortnite, that immediately that was the first thing I remapped. You don't need that. You need to switch the strafe keys from Q and E to A and D and get rid of the swivel for your character, because you don't need to do that at all. The way that they have the movement keys set up in World of Warcraft really destroys how you can play the game, in my opinion. That's how I think. Like if I'm playing something like, for example, Arc Raiders, right, and the strafe key was on Q and E, that would drive me crazy. And if you had to like move your character around like tank controls, like how you can't play the game effectively that way. And I guess I suppose you could, and you know, you could play the game one-handed if you needed to, but it's not really set up to play the way that you would normally play a computer game, which baffles me, because it's a fairly old game. Like, you don't even move around in World of Warcraft the same way that you would in Overwatch, a game designed by the same company. Like, what? What was... So weird. And like how I used to play, how I eventually added action bars because I got a peripheral device, and this is why I think that they do this intentionally, so that they can sell devices to you that you don't really need. You needed a decent keyboard and a decent mouse, but some of those you can get for relatively cheap. Good keyboards can run a bit, but you can get some that are relatively inexpensive as well. But the thing that I picked up was a special edition Cataclysm metal-plated mouse with a ton of buttons, and it had like some awkward button mapping tips, and it really, in the long run, I think it formed more bad habits. I did get pretty decent at PvP using that thing, but like that's not how you think. See where there's missing sounds? I use so the keyboard that you could probably hear in the background that I use is High Ground. It's kind of on the higher end, at like $103. There's a listing on the channel, but I'm not like a representative or anything. It's just something I use. And it is good, but if you have kind of larger hands, it's kind of on the smaller side, kind of a little bit cramped in terms of your finger room. I like how my hand placement is on this keyboard. It's really nice. But one moment, please. If you do click on the link and purchase one through that link, there, I do make a commission, but like I don't work for High Ground or not in any like a affiliate program like that. It's just something that I use, and by promoting it and clicking on the link, if you were to purchase that, I would make a small commission, but a cheaper keyboard would also be effective, is what I'm saying. This isn't necessarily one that you would want to. I don't know if you're. I've played on laptops before with laptop keyboards, and a rollerball mouse. So like I've played in awkward ways, and the like upgrade from that, like a rollerball mouse, to the mouse with a bunch of buttons all over it, in place of just using keyboard keys, because I didn't know, like, it doesn't explain to you a lot of how you can set your buttons. Like with some of your buttons, you can overlap certain things. What I mean by that is, like, I have buttons mapped to Tab, E, R, and then I also have buttons mapped to Shift Tab, Shift E, Shift R. The game doesn't really tell you that you can do that you can have like a combination of holding Shift and then pressing another button. It makes sense with how a keyboard works and whatnot, but you can also do that with Alt, and you can do that with Control. So like my mount is on Control F. Like, I didn't know that you could do that. I had to like just look at the button layouts and see that like it existed in the button settings, that like pressing shift something or other button opened up one of the menus, and I was like, wait, you can do that? Shift button press. Never use those features. And maybe to some people that might be like, well, yeah, obviously, but it's not obvious to everyone, and to most people it wouldn't be going into World of Warcraft if you've never played it. And that might sound like a lot, and that's why I'm gonna write a script for a how to play World of Warcraft video, because it's they're some of them are basics, some of them are just like, I think that some companies have laid out their settings in ways that encourage the purchase of third-party peripherals, or peripherals that even go directly through them. Or not directly through, but like partnered with that. Yeah, that is third-party. You know what I mean.
Fought like a true Ammani, Hashura.
He said no fix for missing sounds. What did you mean by no fix for missing sounds? If you're still there, the user that the viewer that said that. Still no fix of missing sounds. Do you mean in game in World of Warcraft? Missing sounds? What sounds are missing? Oh, sorry. Don't mean to do all those loop-de-loop. I get a little carried away sometimes. Oh, right on. You got a Ret Paladin item level 250. Right on. Right on. I've not yet maxed out my Paladin, my Ret Paladin. Ret Paladin's great. Don't get me wrong. I made Ret Paladin for years. I have nothing against Ret Paladin. When I started streaming World of Warcraft, it was on a Ret Paladin, and it's fun. It's fun. It's just like I played it so much that like I literally fall asleep while playing Ret Paladin, not because it's boring necessarily, but because I know the rotation so well that it's like relaxing to me. Like it hasn't really changed all that much since Legion. So, and like all of the abilities and whatnot, it's like...
Ha! Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
So I can't play it, otherwise I will fall asleep, literally fall asleep, and continue playing in my sleep. Running into walls and stuff, but like sometimes like fighting stuff and getting away with.
My wings will scour the Twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
And I switched to Druid for a while. Ran Guardian, did the Mage Tower challenge, unlocked the Werebear form, you know, the whole 9 yards. They just do not want to peel off of the NPCs there. Like I have the transmog for the original Blood Roncer from the Blood Elf Paladin questline back in
now our talons
from
are
Burning
free
Crusade.
to rend these weaklings' flesh.
That questline I don't think is in the game anymore, so unfortunately you can't actually get it anymore. And it's like I don't run it because it's like it's gold and red. It's like it's hard to match with things.
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
All DL pleasantries can wait. Fight well.
And what's the report?
Oh right, you're right on. You're leveling a rogue outlaw. Dual swords, really cool. Outlaw rogues are really fun and really underrated.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
I think their utility is really cool. The grappling hook, the dice rolling mechanic looks really cool. I really like outlaw
I need
rogue.
your counsel. Go on.
I wish that they would buff outlaw rogue a little bit more, make them a little bit more viable in the meta.
You're still a funny one. We need to take the fight to more doom. Let's go.
But not that they're bad. I don't want to discourage. Like,
isn't even enough to break
I think they're
my
really
barrier.
cool. I mean,
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
I'm listening. Lower guide ya, Hashira. The Ammani leader gives you... Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
Come. I need your counsel.
Go forth, Zujara. Take
Almost
our
there.
blessing and crush your prey.
2/3.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
I thought they were gonna talk for a second. I completely forgot how that fight
How
went.
about a mortal blessed by 4 of them?
I thought, oh, I'll just take a snack. I'll sit here and have a snack real quick while they're chit-chatting. No, they go right into the fight. Oh, he's immune to that. He's immune to the stun, but knocking him up in the air still interrupted the spell cast, just like the druids. That's crazy.
I will bring your corpses to
I didn't even think about that.
Not if my blade sends her yours first.
Oh boy. Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts, yes. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Is that what you're saying?
The Ammani leader welcomes you.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if World of Warcraft started doing collaborations and Kingdom Hearts stuff ended up in the game.
And what's the report? The Ammani will always want...
I have a conspiracy theory, a crazy Pepe Sylvia conspiracy theory.
Your warriors
that,
must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Hang on, bookmark.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined.
An ocean of Ammani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
All right. I have a theory that there's going to be a World of Warcraft crossover in Fortnite. I don't know when. I don't have information. I don't know anyone at Epic. I'm basing this off of information that's present in well, in cutscenes. Like there was a monster at the end of the Simpsons Fortnite. I don't know if anyone even cares about Fortnite here, but I haven't played in months, but I know that if I saw World of Warcraft content in Fortnite, I might think about downloading the game again. Maybe. I don't know if I saw Sylvanas or Arthas in Fortnite, like if I saw Frostmourne in Fortnite, oh, you bet I'm gonna go back and get fucking Frostmourne. Shit, you can't even get that in World of Warcraft. Of course I would go Frostmourne. Anyway, there was like a creature, a giant monster. There was first there was like a kind of a weird mid-season boss thing that was a giant tentacle, like in Fortnite with the old ones. Like you see those all the time, the weird tentacle things. It's exactly the same. And then later on at the end of the Simpsons season, they had this creature that looked exactly like one of the weird elemental monsters, one of the weird void monsters, and it summoned a portal with a tentacled hand, similar to some of the weird creatures that look kind of like Cthulhu in some of the raids in World of Warcraft. It summoned a void portal, and it looked exactly like the oblong void portals that we see in this expansion of World of Warcraft. It wouldn't surprise me. There have been some things also there's like story scraps within the end of War Within, because part of that expansion takes place basically next to a void, a swirling nothingness, and it kind of alluded to collaborations and corporations working together, large entities working together, or something like that, and like and that it's just for money. And I think that stuff was kind of hidden in there, tongue-in-cheek, by the employees. Really funny. Because they would know that it's coming, and they can't say anything about it, and some of them probably are like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? But that's just a theory. And it's just speculation. I don't know anything. I don't know anyone that works at Blizzard. I don't know anyone that works at Epic Games. I literally just a regular guy that plays World of Warcraft, that writes fiction.
Go on.
Yeah, so it's Kids Week in World of Warcraft. It's one of the bigger holidays in World of Warcraft.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. I'll wait.
You risked much for us, Sujara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we're in the new expansion right now. Just blasting through all of the quests. I usually read them, but this time on this character, I've just decided to try and push through and level. It's taking a little bit longer than I anticipated to get through to level 90, but I'm almost there.
Baraka, my friend. Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Apologies for those who've been waiting for
Go, Kinye Ono.
the temple
The
run.
Ammani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zujan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
I am the Blade of the Light.
The Ammani leader welcomes you. Zeranago.
Hey everybody, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. If you've been enjoying it so far, please give it a like and subscribe if you haven't done so you can see when we go live next. It's a growing channel, and I'm planning on doing a how to play World of Warcraft video in the near future.
I guess we can't get rid of you now. You're always welcome. Zulaman will always... We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will. Without the Loa, I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Ammani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Ammani tribes within Zul-Aman. I see the strength of the Ammani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Ammani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zuljin, betrayed them. But why believe them? Or my doddering uncle? Or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister.
All right.
Pleasantries can wait. Anaria Shala. I am the Blade of the Light. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Wait, what am I doing? One second. That's the cat saying hello for those that can hear it. Not sure if you can. He's saying hello. We'll be back in just a moment. Oh, for those that have been watching, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you could take a moment and give us a like, thumbs up. If you're on your phone, double tap the screen or click the button on the right there. Really appreciate it. And thanks for watching. We'll be right back. The sun, going out in the sun. Play crap. Oh my god. What do you do for your time? What are the hobbies or hobbies? I prefer... Say it with a straight face. Going out in the sun? No, I prefer to dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. Sometimes we got to take a break and herd cats. My apologies for the lengthy wait. And also, thank you if you have been waiting. I appreciate it. We're getting back to finishing this quest line.
Zaladath's attacks grow stronger.
Going into the void.
Our strength lies in our champion. You must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Zalatath's assault.
That really did affect how that one talent really did affect how large my character is. That's crazy. It's called Mountain of Muscle and Scars. I've never heard of this talent before. I'm sure it was here. I mean, it's a warrior talent. It was probably in War Within, but I didn't know it was a thing before. I'm not sure how long it's been in the game, but it makes your character larger by 5%. Oh right, we need to go to the trading posts.
It's a good day for buying.
There's some horses. Gilneas Loyalists Roundsea. It's kind of a cool horse mount. The lantern. They're just variants of one another. They're 500 of the trader's tender. Ensemble Gilneas Loyalist Streetwear. The tire of Gilneas, of the Gilneas Fox. We're just gonna kind of rapid fire some of this stuff, so I can get back to leveling. One-hand mace. There's a silver and a gold version. Scarred Tabard of Gilneas. Let's add that to the cart. Trader's Faded Sarong. Ensemble Sorcerer's Faded Garb. Stylish brown top hat. Stylish black cap. Crown of faded spring flowers. Stylish flowered brown cap. Add this one, faded dune cloth skirt. It's not really much of a skirt. It's you would call that. It looks more cloak-like to me. Can't really see what that looks like, but I'm just gonna add it. Those are cool color. The hood. The hood on this one, I might add this one to the cart. Come back for this one. Then we have some different color variants of that same gray fox. Oh, I guess it's a wolf. We have a raccoon, swift fox, and the Gilneas fox. It is a fox. Brownford Spiky Bakar. Absolutely. Adding that to the cart. Is this a real life player you're saying? Let's take a look at this really quick. We'll Flameo. We're gonna add this one to the cart, absolutely. Parlock. Large Renaissance katana, sure. Why not? So the Ninja Turtles' weapons.
Luck be with you.
Whoa, Tent City. I have this really weird toy here in World of Warcraft that puts out one of the, like a structure. But this is weird. Why are there... People are putting like weird stuff out. They might be toys. They probably are.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now!
Has the attack started?
If we could just take the fight to Zalatath, we gave her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Zalatath's void storm rages against the Sunwell. The light still blesses you. If the situation is dire, we will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Zalatath's evil.
The void presses, but we endure.
The beauty of Eversong endures. We are a nation on the rise. We have made many sacrifices.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done. Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord. But it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon. It's been too long since I've seen these walls. Baladash Malanore. Do not bend to the whispers.
Alright, I need to run Magister's Terrace for this next quest. It's taking me a little bit longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. Go do the follower version and get it done and out of the way. Why don't I just do that?
I have much to teach you.
Instead of waiting for the queue. I don't want to wait for the queue anymore.
The shadows serve us.
Just get it done.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Intrigue.
She's not moving him at all. There we go.
warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards. I have a few items I'd like to pick up while we're here. I'll meet you at the exit. Oh, and beware of the librarians. Knowledge tends to pack a punch in these halls.
Uh-oh. Wrong way. Oh my god. I've been going for a while today. I mean, that was my plan, but... Entropy sets in. Why don't they just lead the way? Why don't we just let them go and I'll follow them, since there's a... What the heck just...
How I've missed this library. But...
We'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
Compliance is not proceeding with impediments. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. With impediments. Refueling. Please stand by. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Refueling. Please stand by.
Oh boy. There we go.
Resume.
Microphone died on me.
Policy demands suppressive measures necessary. Compliance.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! I am unrelenting. Unyielding. You shall not.
Sir Ronel, the void has...
follower dungeons, follow versions of these dungeons take a lot longer. Feels like. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you joining us. I was discussing running one of the old Burning Crusade raids, but we've been going for quite a while. Might have to save it for tomorrow. It's okay. Try and hit max level here before I end the stream. At the very least. I severely underestimated how long it was going to take from the end of level 88 to 90. But after this follower dungeon, I should hit it if I don't before the end of this raid. It's just 10 levels. Oh my goodness. Well, this is at the end of 88. 89 takes a little bit longer than I remember. Hey, thanks everybody. Just wanted to say thank you all so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. If you could do me a favor and give us a like, really helps out. And subscribe so you know when we go live next. So you can watch that raid from
Champion, I know.
Burning Crusade.
Need to attune the signature to the Void Storm. What?
Umbrel Cascade! Hunger! Scattering shadows! Feed darkness! Shadow surge! Umbrel Cascade! Shadow
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Be open to possibility.
Yeah, the follower dungeons, they're really slow. What can I say? They don't run the same way as a regular group of people. They're bots. They only do so much. But you know, I wanted to get through, finish the quests. It was faster to do that than it was to wait for the queue.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Let's see, what do I need?
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Eratritor has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You and Dorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
Pull to another shadow focus. Hey, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you joining.
The portal is opened. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana. We have made many sacrifices.
Tear us, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us all! Just like I knew you would!
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my al...
Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are in
Enough! It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendori have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake.
So much void! Eyes forward.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses! It is like drowning, flailing your arms out, but we will learn to swim.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
There's quests out here.
Walk your own.
Oh, there's another one floating out there.
question everything.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Alright, one more of these things. Hopefully this does it.
the light. The light will always prevail. Careful.
Look out!
Eratritor! Lothraxian? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Eratritor. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly! I am on the hunt.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Xal'atath's name. One monitors a nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
Shouldn't be here, Eratritor. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it. These fire monsters are no match for us, champion! Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. Base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. Creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Oh, that is a cool one-hand sword. Nether steel spell blade. Let's see. for my collections, so people on the vertical could see it. The Void Crawlers! I didn't realize they were one of the pets. That's awesome. That's fun. Yeah, so if you don't know, they changed pets recently. This isn't a pet that can be used in battles. It's just a vanity pet. But if you track pets on the minimap, you can still find pets that don't battle and capture them by running up to them and right-clicking. This guy looks like some kind of malformed Heartless from Kingdom Hearts or something. Nocturnal Lotus, wow. There we go, finally.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it.
Oh, we max level. We hit max level. Right on. Thank you. Right on. Let's go ahead and finish up this quest real quick.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Before we do that... Oh, this is World of Warcraft, by the way. If you're asking what game this is. We've been at this for almost 11 hours. Wait, what is this? You've seen it all before. A fine parchment materializes in a shower of bronze dust. It is an invitation from Sora Dormi to visit her at the Wayfarer's Rest in Silvermoon City. This unlocks access to the following. Level up campaign skip. Well, where was that before? Oh, I had to max level, that's right. Duh. Disneycraft. Pixarcraft. Wait, what? Disarm? Why did disarm just appear? Did that unlock at level 90? That's weird. World of Peacecraft. Oh, right, the Herondar. Let's see if I can go back down to Heronir and get whatever piece of gear they have there from the Renown.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong. I listen and remember.
It's not that guy. Oops. Here we go.
Speak swiftly.
Which is a belt.
Go and make legends.
Since I've already done this objective, it unlocks immediately. And then we have a belt. A champion level belt. I mean, you know, if you think about it, World of Warcraft is kind of a digital theme park. So it, you know, it makes sense that you would correlate those two things. Disney Craft. Okay, I have to take a break now. I'm kind of forced to. I'm getting to the point where YouTube has a hard time maintaining a stream that long. Anytime I've gone over 12 hours the last, I don't know, few months, it's whenever that's happened, it's had a lot of issues. So I'm gonna have to stop the stream. I really appreciate all of you so much for watching, for being here, participating, sharing your thoughts, opinions, and yeah, we're gonna take a break tonight. Please be sure to like the stream and subscribe so that you know when we go live next. I hope you all have a great day, be safe, and take care. See you in the next stream.